Time for baseball on the show from the bank. Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Washington Nationals and the Philadelphia Phillies. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
Shortstop, Trey Turner.
And he'll step off and try and reset. Now he'll step off. And a swing and a miss, so a first pitch strike as we're underway here this evening. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Well, he was clearly looking for a fastball right there, and that slider got right to him and went whoop, slid to the side. And as a result, he got an ugly swing and miss.
So it was a strikeout looking there. Trey Turner is retired to lead off the ball game.
Jason Worth.
Here's the first pitch to him. Jason Worth is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one. Not the warmest night you'll see around here, and even 50 degrees at game time. His lifetime line against Velasquez, hitless in 3 at-bats. A little bit outside. 2-1. 1 out, nobody on. Man, and he's nowhere near that pitch. It's 2-2.
I'll tell you, if I'm on the hill, I'm throwing that changeup again. Didn't look like he picked it up very well out of his hand.
And he takes strike 3 called, and it's a pair of punch-outs that begin the ball game. Here's Bryce Harper now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Bryce Harper.
And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
He's in a nice groove right now, Matt. He's already got 2 Ks in the inning. And I love the location. That ball's out of the zone. He gets another swing and miss. So he's got a chance to finish out this inning by maybe striking out the side.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. The 1-2 pitch. The big curveball just misses apparently. Ball 2.
He executed that 1-2 curveball pretty well. I think that's right where he wanted it to end up.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Looking at a fastball for a strike on the corner.
Herrera.
Now the 0-1. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it.
That is a filthy combination. High 90s with the fastball, and then that nasty curveball. It's almost unhittable, almost unfair to the hitter. I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Into the box now, Cesar Hernandez. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, 5 for 15. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And he lays off again, ball 3.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate. Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
You froze him on the fastball there. Cesar Hernandez becomes out number 2 this inning. Maikel Franco is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Matt, we better fasten our seatbelts here. If they're going to get a win on the road, this is the guy to help get it done. 2 Ks in the bottom of the first. Uh-oh, he's on his game.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. So stepping in, Ryan Zimmerman. He'll lead it off against Vince Velasquez.
Ryan Zimmerman.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back. 0-1 pitch on its way. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Here it comes on 1-1. A breaking ball taken on the inside corner.
That pitch right there just locked him up. A curveball that doesn't break, a little front door curveball. You're looking for it to go back out over the plate, and it doesn't. It just locks you up as a hitter.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Second baseman, Daniel
Ready
Murphy.
with the first pitch. Here it comes. Daniel Murphy comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes, 1-0 to Murphy. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with the fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. His lifetime line against Velasquez, 1 for 3. Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Oh, and he lets him off the hook there as this isn't even close for ball 4.
Batting 6.
In now is Anthony Rendon. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. He's set. Here it comes. Way in front of a great slider that time.
0-1's the count.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. A little bouncer. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. And this is swung on and missed. His 5th strikeout already, and there are 2 gone in the inning. Now to the plate, Adam Lind. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. The 0-1 delivery. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Now that's that old school slider right there, trying to get in on his hands. We see that with a cutter a lot, but the slider's even more effective because you can't pick up the spin.
Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1.
Never fun to see a pitch come up and in, but obviously not being a fastball, he didn't mean anything by it.
The 2-1 on its way. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Here's the 2-2 home to Lind. And that slider must have been low. It's ball 3.
All right, 3-2 count with 2 outs. The runner on first will be moving, so we'll see what happens. There are a lot of possible outcomes with this kind of play.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Now a flare out to left center. Galvis into shallow left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in now, Michael Saunders. He'll start things out against Steven Strasburg as we get the inning underway. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Well, he got what he's looking for. He just got out in front of it right there.
And another foul ball. Here's the 1-2. And here's a curveball looked at. Strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph.
Batting fifth, first baseman.
Ran one in there as this is hit on the ground towards second. Murphy has it on to first, and Strasburg's in control here, 2 away.
Batting sixth.
Digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. Will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Into the box, Cameron Rupp. His past numbers with Steven Strasburg, a number of meetings. He's 1 for 7. Strasburg comes set. Here he comes 0-1. Here's a swing and a ground ball.
Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end.
But the Phillies strike. Stepping into the box, Matt Wieters.
Leading off for the
He'll lead
Nationals.
things off here in this one-run contest.
Wieters.
And a fastball's in there for strike 1. Wieters awaits the 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And there's one he'd like to have over again. Missed high with the slider. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2.
Really tied him up on that one.
Yeah, clearly didn't recognize where that was going to end up, Matt. If I were pitching, I might go right back in there.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already. And there's one gone in the inning.
Steven Strasburg.
Steven Strasburg is at the plate as he watches ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
And this is on the inside edge, perhaps off the inside edge, but it's a called strike. 2-2 now. Here it comes. Now a check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. No appeal needed, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner will stand in for the second. Second time now as he looks at it. Nationals have yet to crack the hit column thus far. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. It seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone. Well, this is an approach we've seen him use effectively lately.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Coming to the plate now, Vince Velasquez. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Velasquez.
Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. 2-strike pitch from Strasburg. Got caught lunging there as this one's fouled away.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again. That was a good changeup right there. It just missed. But an even better take for him to lay off it because it had the great movement, and he laid off it even with 2 strikes.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Vince Velasquez is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the 3rd. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hard on the ground towards short, and this is going to find its way into left for a 1-out knock. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with 1 away. Into the box now, Odubel Herrera, as he'll ground the first pitch foul off to the right side.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it. But this hitter can burn down the baseline, so if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Called strike 0-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Wieters has a play, and that's the 2nd out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Hernandez.
Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Moving under it, Zimmerman. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1. Here's Jason Worth. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Right fielder, Jason
into
Worth.
the windup and the pitch. And a fastball just a bit high. Here comes the 1-0. Great tilt on the slider on the inside corner. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out.
Center fielder number 34.
Ready for another chance? Bryce Harper comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Well, he got ahead of him right there, and I'd even say he got away with one. Down and into this guy, that's his nitro zone right there. You don't want to float around there very often.
A dangerous changeup to miss high with. It stayed out of the zone. Bounced slowly back toward the mound. On to first, and there were 2 down.
The left fielder, number 11.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch on its way. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
Yeah, and a curveball that started low and broke lower. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Daniel Murphy would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Striding in once again.
For the Phillies here in the 4th. Third baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. A late swing at a slider for a strike. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 called. Now that's popped up. Strasburg is there for it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
The right fielder, number
Here's Michael
5.
Saunders now. First time up, he went down looking.
Saunders.
Now a swing and a ground ball. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And the pitch. Towards second. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
First baseman, number 19.
So striding in, Tommy Joseph. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And this one runs up high, ball 1. Smoke toward third. Rendon has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Phillies down in. Digging in to try it again. Daniel Murphy. They'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Murphy.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Now here's the pitch. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. The 1-1 on its way to Murphy. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball.
These guys have got to be frustrated as an offensive unit so far in this one. They haven't been able to crack the code on their opponent, but it's not like they're getting great pitches to hit either. This starter has kept the ball on the corners of the zone all game long.
And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away.
Anthony Rendon.
In now is Anthony Rendon. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Oh, and that looked like the very definition of flailing there. It's even at 1.
Boy, that's an ugly swing right there. And they haven't been getting on base. They're not doing much of anything right now. And I'll tell you what, they got to figure out something to make an adjustment, or this game could get ugly quick.
No runs, no hits, and no errors so far for the Nationals. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, he falls behind 3-1 right now, but man, he is really throwing the ball well. He's been attacking them all game.
Squared that one up just a little late.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Here's Adam Lind. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Adam Lind.
Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Fastball there to start him out. This is bounced foul for the first strike. And this is swung on and missed by Lind as he falls behind 0-2 now.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
Now the 0-2 pitch. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. At the plate, Matt Wieters. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Wieters.
Hit back toward the mound. He's got it. And a close play at second, but the throw does beat him, and the side is retired. 1. At the plate, Freddie Galvis. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th.
Ready. Galvis.
And the throw will be too late as he can't recover in time.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, Cameron Rupp looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. One there on to Lind, and it's a double play.
Now batting.
Digging in, Vince Velasquez. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. And they start him out away with a called strike. Here's the 0-1. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Down quickly go. Striding in once again,
Leading
Steven
off for the
Strasburg. They'll try and
The
get
pitcher,
things
number
started as we
37,
begin inning number 6.
Steven Strasburg.
And he'll step off. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. The high fastball is in there.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game and he continues to pound the outside pitch, and it's really working out for him.
And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. And he missed with it up and in to even things at 2-2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And he struck him out. And there's strikeout number 11 in the ball game. Digging in once again, Trey Turner. He struck out twice thus far, so we'll see if he can fare any better here. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
Well, that two-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
Here's a swing and a miss. 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
We've seen him go down on strikes more than once in this game, so this has been a better approach by him at this at-bat. Much more patient, and he's gotten himself into a good hitter's count.
Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now. 3-1. Ready on 3-1. Here's the pitch. Line drive to center field. And there's the first hit of the game for the Nats.
Matt, I don't know about you, but man, I love offense. And sixth inning to get the.
Here's Jason Worth. And there he goes towards second. A pitch out. The throw. Oh, but he thought better of it as he aborted the steal attempt and headed back to first. Here it comes. 1-0. He's on the move again from first. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. It skips in and he's safe. Close play, but he's in there. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Digging in to try it again, Bryce Harper, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And there's the fourth wide one, so he's aboard on the intentional walk. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss on the slider. 0-1.
Matt, I don't know if you know this, but less than 60% of his first pitches have been for a strike. And he's still having a good game. I don't know what he's doing. They just haven't been able to figure him out.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
We're really watching a great performance. This is a good hitting team. He's got 2 outs already in the 6th inning. We're 1 out away from watching him get through the 6th with all zeros on the board.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. And a slider is way low, but a good job there to knock this one down. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Nats leave a pair. It remains 1-0. Ready for another chance? Aaron Altair. He'll lead it off as we start the home 6th. Throw bounces up to him at the bag, and he's able to cover up and hang on. Not the most fluid play, but he's out nonetheless. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point.
Boys, we see the pitch count. It's hard to remember the last time we saw a guy pitch this efficiently.
Yeah, Matt, it's incredible to watch him go after guys. He's forcing a lot of early contact, and they haven't done a whole lot with the balls they put in play against it.
Cesar
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Cesar Hernandez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Well, that's a first pitch single. Maybe they got to get a little more aggressive. He's dominated them early.
Into the box, Maikel Franco, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. 0-1, here's the pitch. In the dirt here. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. 1 left. Here's Daniel Murphy.
Leading off for the Nationals, second baseman, Daniel Murphy.
And he'll step off and try again. Jolie Rodriguez is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
63, Jolie Rodriguez.
I got him fishing that time. 0-1.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. Ready once again, Anthony Rendon comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. And this is fouled into the seats over from first. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Right over the middle, knee high. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now batting.
Digging in, Adam Lind. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. That's by him for strike 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Swung on in the dirt, strike 3. And the throw to first ends the inning. So they go quietly here in this half. Ready for another shot now, Michael Saunders. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. 1-1, here it is. There's a drive out to left center field. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And he's not stopping. He wants 3. The relay, and he'll get there as he legs out the leadoff triple.
Other than a home run, there aren't a whole lot of better ways to start an inning than a triple. Pretty good chance of at least getting 1 run in this inning now.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Harper has a read on it. Makes the play, 1 away. And they will not try running on that arm. Wisely so, as he holds on tight with 1 away now.
Shortstop, ready.
This is sent on the ground now for the first baseman, Lind. And the flip to a hustling Strasburg covering at the bag for the out.
Now batting.
Into the box,
Catcher,
Cameron Rupp. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And oh, look out, up and in, and nearly took his head off.
That's that international language of fighting words right there. When you throw that fastball up and in, man, that upsets a hitter. That could end my career right there.
And that one stayed too low, apparently. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch, 3-0 now.
Walks are never good, but they're especially bad news late in games like this. It seems like they always come back to bite.
Oh, now here's a drive out to the alley. And the insurance run comes across to score from third. And he is into second base with an RBI double.
Well, that base hit right there gives him 2-run cushion. When you have a 2-run cushion late in the game, you got to feel pretty good about yourself.
Joely Rodriguez is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Well, his guys just gifted him with a 2-out RBI, and now he's got a chance to help himself, too.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here. With 2 strikes, that's going to be difficult to do.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. 1 for the Phillies. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now.
Catcher, Matt Wieters.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Saunders is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting.
Now at the plate. Steven Strasburg, been a strikeout victim twice. Michael Taylor will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Good bite to the slider there as it's chopped foul at the plate. Strike 1. And he'll step off and try again. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And a step off. Tough one to lay off, called a strike.
They can't afford to continue to fall back any further. They got to get something going on the offensive side. Somebody's got to step up, give a big hit, maybe even a home run, drop a bunt, do something. But this offense has to get going.
That misses. 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
And this is swung on and missed. 2 are quickly retired to start inning number 8.
The batter, number 7.
Speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Last time through was a base hit. And he'll step off and try and reset. Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Here comes Saunders. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Matt Albers is on to pitch.
Pitching for Washington.
Stepping up to the plate, Aaron Altair. A hit in 2 tries so far. And that slider's almost in the dirt. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And a curveball that time that broke too low. Tries to go the other way as this is hit in the air down the right field line. There to gather it in is Worth for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
So striding in, Odubel Herrera. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Line toward right center. And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. Stepping into the box, Cesar Hernandez. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And a hard sinker there, chopped foul at home plate. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
On the ground up the middle. He'll go to the bag for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So no runs on. Here's Jason Worth. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the ninth. Hector Neris comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Hector Neris.
And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Yeah, well, down 2. You better believe they gladly take a leadoff walk right here. Anything to get a base runner on and get that tying run to the plate.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Here's Bryce Harper now. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0.
You know, he's one of their guys they rely on to get their offense going. They need a rally, so we'll see if he can spark one here.
He pulls this one into right, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
That line drive base hit, now it brings a tying run to the plate. You know, Matt, they was talking about a bloop and a blast. Maybe it is.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. In the dirt, and now let's see. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. Here's the 1-1. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2.
You know, in this situation, you almost have to pitch like there's no one on base. That run really doesn't mean anything with the lead they've got. The hitter is the guy that can turn this game on its head.
To 2-2 now.
Boy, he is not seeing the ball at all. He's already got 3 strikeouts. If he strikes out here, that's when you start calling the eye doctor.
Working for the punch out and the offering. And he struck him out again. So that's the old sombrero there, partner. 4 strikeouts in the ballgame.
Up next for the Nationals.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count.
And that misses 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. And that's waved at and missed. So now the Nationals are down to their final strike here. And now a crowd right around 25,000 strong comes to their feet. Fouled back.
Oh, that was a good job of spoiling a good pitch right there. 2-strike breaking ball right on the corner, and he's able to foul it off.
1 strike from a shutout. Here it comes. Swing and a little tapper. On to first, and that's your ball game.
It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
This evening's game finishes 2-0 the final score. Steven Strasburg pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. So that'll just about do it. For Harold Reynolds, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 4 men on base. For the Nationals, no runs on only 2 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 29 minutes. A reminder that extra post-game SEPTA trains on the Orange Broad Street line are available at the Patterson Avenue station, and extra C buses are available directly outside the stadium.
Time for baseball on the show from the bank. Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the LA Dodgers and the Philadelphia Phillies. Phillies baseball starts right now.
Third baseman, Logan Forsythe.
Logan Forsythe stands in as he swings and misses for strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And another foul ball.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off. He's going to want that back. I know he's got 2 strikes, but that was a hanging breaking ball. He fouled it off to stay alive, but I think he thought he should have put that in play.
A cool 47 degrees tonight at first pitch. And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats. So another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He is fortunate he just fouled it off.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. A chance now for the Los Angeles Dodgers starting lineup. What's the key for them tonight, Harold?
Tell you what, Matt, they got a great pitcher going, so it takes the pressure off the offense. You know you don't need 5 or 6 runs to win a game. You just scrape out a couple, and he's going to make it stand up.
Here's Corey Seager. And here's a ball hit in the air. Franco has room in foul territory, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Batting third, left fielder, number 35.
At the plate, number 35. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Well, he got him to chase a fastball right there off the plate. He's such a good hitter. You don't see him chasing out of the zone very often. That just tells me the pitcher's got pretty good stuff.
Just getting started here in Philly. Again, he sends it out of play.
I like the pitch right there. 2-strike fastball out of the zone. See if he'll chase. I'd go even further out this time. See if he chases it again.
Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Phillies, center fielder,
and he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. His lifetime numbers against Kershaw. He's hitless in 6 tries. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Bases are empty. 1 man out. And this is hit hard up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Well, the leadoff guy couldn't get on, but the number 2 guy with that base hit gets on base. Now here comes the...
In now, Maikel Franco, as Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Good job of making him chase that pitch down below the strike zone. That's where you want to pitch when you're looking for the double play ball.
Throw over to the bag. And again a throw. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Good pitch there on 0-2. Breaking ball out of the zone away. Might set up another breaking ball to see if he'll chase this one a little bit farther off the plate.
So the breaking ball locked him up there. Michael Franco becomes out number 2 this inning. Kershaw comes set. Here's the first pitch. Michael Saunders is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. Popped high in the air. Kershaw is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. We'll move to inning number 2 here. Here's Adrian now. He'll begin things here against Aaron Nola.
First baseman number 23.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Gonzalez.
Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. Hard liner to center field. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Batting fifth.
Coming to the plate now, Yasmani Grandal. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. In the dirt here. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. And the changeup is way low that time.
Well, that's a pitch right there you gotta just lay off. There's a good chance he's going to throw it on 0-2. And if you can recognize it starting down in the zone, you know it's only going to go down from there.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the 2-seamer, and that's out number 1.
All right, here's how the Phillies line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. In this day and age with analytics and the shift applied all over the field, this team is old school. They may be a dinosaur. They don't shift as much as everybody else. They play that stationed standard baseball.
No score here as we play inning number 2. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Grounded back up the middle, fielded by Galvis. Throw to first, and Utley's retired. 2 gone. In now is Yasiel Puig. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Comes set, and the 0-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
You got to be thinking he's going to throw that changeup eventually. He's got you 0-2, hasn't shown it yet, and you know that's his out pitch.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Inside as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no one will get this one. Now another 1-2. Chop foul wide of first. Ready on 1-2. Great changeup there in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And the throw to first ends the inning. 1 error in the inning, but it doesn't. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
Tommy Joseph.
And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Off speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
I like the call for the two-strike changeup, but you got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Now at the plate, Freddie Galvis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Freddie Galvis.
And he'll start him with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball. 1-0. Bottom of the second here with no score. Oh, much too tardy on the fastball. 1-1. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously an important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
And he got him. Stepping into the box, Cameron Rupp. First two men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. Now the pitch. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
It sounds so cliche-ish. Stayed inside the baseball, but that's a ball in on him, and he just shot.
Standing in now, Aaron Nola, as he'll take a look at ball one. A runner on first with two away. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Kershaw now on 1-1. And he took something off of it there. It's 1-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with two strikes now.
And he comes back with a fastball. Strike three called, and the inning is over. At the plate, Chris Taylor. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Fielder number 3, Chris Taylor.
And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. Now a step off as they try to get on the same page. Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin to win right there and knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
Ball one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Weak chopper up the line. That winds up foul. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And the changeup just missed the inside corner. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
This is not the guy you want to walk right here. Look, the 8-hitter, this could set up a big inning if he gets on.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, one away. Now to the plate, Clayton Kershaw. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Clayton Kershaw.
Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
It can be tough to lay off a high fastball like that because right at your eye level, it looks like it's so easy to hit, and then it's by you.
Franco into foul territory.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here, 6 already, and that's out number 2. Riding in once again, Logan Forsythe. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
As long as you actually get it inside, that two-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
Dodgers have yet to break into the hit column here. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. So striding in, Aaron Altair. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Fielder, Aaron Altair.
And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
Boy, Matt, we're watching him have great success on that exploding fastball at the top of the zone. And I'm telling you right now, you can't catch up to that. It looks great to you coming in, but you have to get your bat in the position to get on top of it. And it's just too hard to do all those things and think you're going to square it up.
And a swing and a miss as he picks up yet another strikeout. 6 of them already. And there's 1 gone in the inning.
Odubel Herrera.
Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
That's a bad approach right there. Look, you may get that pitch later in the at-bat. If you're going to take a swing first pitch, it's got to be a ball you can drive. And that was not the pitch.
Here's Kershaw's 0-2 offering. And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the 2nd out.
Now batting.
Kershaw looks in. Here's the first pitch. Cesar Hernandez will stand in for a 2nd time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this 2-hitter finds a way on, it really sets up the very good middle part of the order to do some damage after all.
Puig is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Phillies down in order. Digging in to try it again, Corey Seager. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Corey Seager
looks at a curveball over the inside corner. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
First delivery to him on the way. And here's a ball hit in the air. Rupp is under it. 2 gone.
Now batting number 23, first baseman.
Digging in for his 2nd at bat, Adrian Gonzalez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Hey, 0-2 in the dirt. Listen, this team's a very free-swinging team, so he's just going to go ahead and try to keep bouncing. If they're going to swing at him, he's going to keep throwing him.
Galvis is there for it, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Michael Franco comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0. Here it comes, 2-0. 3-0 now.
Well, they haven't had a lot of offense in this game. Right now, though, you got 3 balls here. Maybe this will be the leadoff walk that gets things going for them.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Settling in now, Michael Saunders. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Michael Saunders.
Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Liner towards second, but this is hauled in by the second baseman, and he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
First baseman number 19.
And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at bat. And a ball, 1-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Lays off a fastball, but it's over for a strike. 2-1. Ready with 2 balls and a strike. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however, and he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
The batter number 13.
Digging in now, Freddie Galvis.
Ready.
He got called out on strikes his last time through. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Towards second. That's in there. Base hit. Franco rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the run will score as the Phillies are off to a 1-0 lead.
Well, he comes up with the big RBI hit right there and puts them ahead in this ball game. If they can keep a lead, get to that bullpen, they got a shot to win this game.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Galvis is on his way home. They'll add on to their total as the run scores all the way from first.
And that just pains a pitcher. They're already given up a run in the inning, and he has 2 outs, almost out of trouble, but then serves up a mistake. The runner busted around the bases to score from first, and the hitter is in scoring position on second.
Throw on to the first baseman. Gonzalez will take care of him, and the inning is over. So here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Number 9. Yasmani
and the
Grandal.
first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
Man, this guy has retired a whole slew right now. I think what he needs to do is just stay focused and keep attacking the game plan like he has up to this point, because everything he's done has worked.
Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Well, they're still in this game. You know, if they can get somebody on, a broken bat, a blooper, a bunt, and then go for the big ball, they can get something going. But they've got to start with getting somebody on base. This offense needs a base runner and get things happening.
Made a miss on the off-speed pitch that time. Yasmani Grandal goes down for the first out in the 5th inning. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. Utley awaits the 1-0. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. No runs, no hits, no errors for the Dodgers thus far. This one's chopped foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Here's a high pop-up. Joseph is calling for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
The right fielder, number 66.
In now is Yasiel Puig. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now.
Boy, Matt, he's in some kind of groove, and they better get something working because he is one pitch away from throwing.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Dodgers down in order. They trail it here 2-0. Now batting, Aaron Altair. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Left fielder.
On a big swing, and he crushes this ball deep. My goodness, a long home run. Digging in once. Just off the Orange Freeway, there's a look at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Philadelphia Phillies and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. It's Angels baseball next on the show. Ready with the 1-0. And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss. 64 degrees our temperature here at first pitch this afternoon. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
Got him to chase after the curveball below the zone there. That was a really nice pitch, and it can be a really tough one to lay off of as a hitter.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on by Espinosa takes care of him for the first out.
Batting second baseman.
So striding in, Cesar Hernandez. He'll swing it from the left side right here. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Simmons has it in time to first, and there are two away.
Batting third baseman number 7, Michael Franco.
So stepping in, Michael Franco. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Now a hard liner, but this will be a foul ball. Now a shot out toward the alley in right center. Around first, digging for two. And he's in at second base with a first inning double.
That's a pitch he'll look back on and relive tonight when he's lying in bed. A pitch away from posting a 0 in the first, and he makes a big mistake, and he pays the price. So now he's got to work on leaving him out there at second base.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Hit out towards second. Right to Espinosa. And nothing will come of the two-out double as the inning is over. Stepping in now is the leadoff man, Cameron Maybin, as he'll get us started here in the home half of the first.
Center fielder, Cameron Maybin.
A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. The windup and the 0-1. And a check swing here, but he pretty clearly broke the plane, and it's 0-2 now. And with a big pitch here, he'll step off and rethink things. Pitch on the way. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball one. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Cole Calhoun will stand in now.
Right fielder, Cole Calhoun.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. Two away. Striding into the box, Albert Pujols. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss.
When you're on the road, you look for that one guy that's going to be able to get that W for you, and you consider it a win day. He's starting off nice right now. 2 strikeouts in the bottom of the first. You got to be thinking, this is our guy. This is a chance to get a W.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he struck him out. So a fine inning here as he strikes out this side in order. 3 up. Now at the plate, Tommy Joseph. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Here's the pitch. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he went around and no argument, and it's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calhoun has a read on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Angels. And yes, they move players all over the field. They love to shift heavily into the analytics and really apply it to their club. You'll see guys moving all over the field today.
Freddie Galvis is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. No score here as we play inning number 2. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. But not quite enough as it's off the center field wall. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. First delivery to him on the way. Grounded down the third baseline. Throw gets him 2 down.
Batting 8th, the designated hitter.
Now at the plate, Andres Blanco. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And he lays off there 1-0. Phillies have an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. And a fastball swung on and hit to second. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So only 1 hit in the inning on the solo shot, but here's Luis Valbuena now. He'll start us out here in the home half of the second.
Third baseman, Luis Valbuena.
First pitch coming. Here it is. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him.
This lineup is flailing right now. They're having a hard time just making contact, let alone putting the ball in play.
0-1 count. Here it comes. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Well, now we've seen the combination of the two-seamer and the cutter. That is a lethal combination because now he's taken away the ability of the hitter to sit on one direction of the pitch.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one.
Hey, that's a classic piece of pitching right there. You have to back hitters away from the plate to make them a little bit uncomfortable. Now you can go inside or outside. I like that purpose pitch.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
All right, here's how the Phillies line up defensively, brought to you by Majestic. In this day and age when teams are moving all over the place playing the shift, these guys are old school, very traditional. You don't see the shift applied very often to this club.
Here comes the first pitch. Andrelton Simmons comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters to try to jam the guy or even make some firewood. He got it in there, but that was a good take to lay off and take the ball.
Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. And he takes a cold strike 2.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul.
I like the call for the 2-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
Batting 6.
Here's Jeffrey Marte now. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Looking at a tough pitch called a strike.
0-1.
2 out, nobody on. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
He's really put himself now in a position where he's got to battle. Took the first 2 strikes, didn't swing, and now you just grind out the AB.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little 2-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Digging in the switch hitter, Danny Espinoza. Will try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Into the windup and the pitch. A fastball here, and this is softly hit and fouled off to the left. Hellickson sets his sights, coming at him with the 0-1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Just a bit jumpy that time, swung on and missed. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and that is out number 3. But the Angels are able to tie things up thanks to this solo home run. A shot there at the Newport Beach coastline, not far from us here in Anaheim as we get ready for the top of the third.
Philadelphia. Left fielder
Aaron Altair is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Hit to third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Now batting the center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Grounded up the first baseline. The tag, and he is out.
Now batting second baseman.
Ready for another chance? Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. The pitch. Right side. Espinoza showing off his range. Throw gets him there from short right field. A nice play, and that one. Coming to the plate now, Martin Maldonado. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Martin Maldonado.
First delivery to him on the way. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Here's Eric Young Jr. now.
Fielder, Eric Young Jr.
Into the windup and the pitch. A changeup that just nips the outside of the zone. Now here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
The lineup top to bottom looks like they have no approach or game plan whatsoever. It's like they're deciding to swing before the pitch is even coming out of the pitcher's hand.
And he is in complete control now. 7 strikeouts as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
Center fielder number 9.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the center fielder Cameron Maben. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Angels are gone in order. through 3. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Michael Franco. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Here it comes. Here's a changeup that's right there, 1-1. There's a fastball right over the inside corner. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Line drive to left. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single.
Well, that curveball's on the outside half. You usually shoot it the other way, but he stayed with it. And because he got the barrel in the right place, he still got a base hit.
Hit down the line at first. Simmons, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Took a pretty long time for the shortstop to receive the ball that time. So that gave the runner plenty of time to bear down on him and take him out. Hopefully everyone's okay down there.
Calhoun is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The batter, number 13.
Digging in to try it again, Freddie Galvis. And he made it exciting early on as he circled the bases with an inside-the-park home run his first time up.
Well, if I'm pitching, I got to be shaking my head. That's the last thing I'm thinking is he's going to hit a ball down and away.
Stepping in now, Cameron Rupp as he grounds one briskly to short. Simmons is there. Throw on to first is in time, and the Phillies are turned away. They get nothing out of it. Digging in for his second at-bat, Cole Calhoun. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Cole Calhoun.
And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
What a great pitch. When you have the velocity to throw a ball by somebody up there in the zone, I don't know why guys don't use it more.
And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far. Here's Albert now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
Albert.
First pitch on its way. And a ball 1-0.
1-0.
Here comes the 1-0. And this is going to be a foul ball. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
Again, a 1-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Here he comes again, 1-2. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
He's got good swing and miss stuff in this game. That's back-to-back Ks, and that was his 9th of the game. If you're striking out 1 or more an inning, you're throwing the ball pretty well.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andres Blanco. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a check swing here. Did he go around? No, says third base umpire Clyde Washington. It's ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. A fastball that finds the outside corner. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
Liner towards second. Well, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out.
The left fielder, number 23.
Stepping in, Aaron Altair. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Line towards center field. And a diving effort in center, but it's going to skip right on by him. Around second. He's on his way to third. And he is in there.
Hey, even the best center fielders make mistakes once in a while, and that's definitely the case here. He totally misplays it, and by the time he recovers, no chance of keeping him from ending up at third.
It's a swinging bunt up the line. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit in the air to center field. Maben is there. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And he's safe.
Now batting.
Settling in now, Cesar Hernandez. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
The set and the 1-0 pitch. Now a swing as he rifles this one into center for a base hit. Digging in and looking for more, Maikel Franco. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. In there, 0-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. And here's a ball hit in the air. Calhoun sprinting after it. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Phillies will have to be content with just the 1.
And leading off
in now is Andrelton Simmons. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Hernandez comes up with it, and they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw.
First baseman number 19.
Striding in once again, Jeffrey Marte. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around. First offering on its way. And he had to be looking for something else to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
If you're able to locate your fastball like that, you're going to have a good game. I'm not surprised to look up and say he's having a good game right now because he's been spotting that fastball pretty good most of the game.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Fifth inning, 2-1 our score. And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. At the plate, Danny Espinoza. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work you down around the knees in a double play situation, so making him get a pitch up and actually in the zone is a must.
1-1.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Way out in front. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors to this point for the Angels. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Too high, ball 3.
Hey, not a bad time right here to put that runner in motion. 3-2 count. You send the runner, and if it's a bad pitch, it's ball 4.
Off is Simmons. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. The next 3-2. Very weakly on the ground. That rolls foul, and they'll do it again. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he...
And hold on there. That's not going to get him in there with the stolen base. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Swing and a miss for strike one.
1-1.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. He's set and the 2-1 pitch. No dice on the knuckle curve that time. 3-1.
This is one of those rare hitters counts we've seen in this game. They're just having a difficult time getting it going.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Looks at a changeup that catches the corner.
You know he wants to end this inning right here on 3-2, but I don't think we'll see him lay one in on the next pitch there with a base open to work with.
Hellickson pauses. Here it comes on 3-2. And he's got another one here. 12 punch-outs now in the ball game. Here's Michael Saunders now. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. And, he can't get out of the way of that one. So the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. 0-for-2 here to start the afternoon. This is line to left. And that's in there. Base hit.
He was sitting on that fastball. You can't tell me he wasn't. First pitch fastball, and he turned on it like that.
Into the box, Freddie Galvis, as he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike one. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Hit hard back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they're content to play station to station here as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. Standing in now, Cameron Rupp. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one. He's 0-for-2 in the ballgame so far. Grounded to third. This could be 2. Played on the backhand. Throw won't get him. Digging in once again, Andres Blanco. 0-for-2 on the afternoon so far. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
That changeup for the second strike right there is a great sign. When you're struggling like he has early in this game, you got to get in a rhythm. The changeup, off-speed pitch.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit, and he is in there. And the stop sign will smartly go up at third as they hold the second runner, and they'll again be loaded with still nobody out.
Fielder number 23, Aaron Altair.
First delivery to him on the way. Aaron Altair is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. Here comes the 0-1. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Action now in the Angels bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. Liner towards second, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Now batting.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. 0-for-2 with a sacrifice thus far. Grounded to the right. He's got it. And he is out on the tag. Throw to first, not in time, so they'll settle for one out. Ready for another chance? Cesar Hernandez. Last time through was a base hit. And that swung on and missed for strike one.
That's a big pitch right there. It could change the at-bat. When you're facing a good hitter like this, that first pitch, strike one, is so important as to who's going to control this at-bat. Right now, pitcher's got the advantage.
And another foul ball.
I like the pitch right. It's a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again. Oh, man, I think he thought he's going to.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike three, and that will retire. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded.
And leading off for the Halo.
Here's Eric Young Jr. now. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. But this will be speared at third, and that was self-defense all the way. One gone.
Number 9.
Here's Cameron Maben now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Into the windup and the pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
Got him. As he just continues to mow down these hitters. 13 strikeouts now.
The right fielder number
Stepping
56.
in and ready for another shot, Cole Calhoun. He's hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Lifted in the air to center. Pereira is there, and they go down in a hurry here as his side is quickly retired. Angels are gone. Riding in once again, Maikel Franco. He'll be tasked with starting things. Jose Alvarez is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Chop foul over towards the dugout.
Jose Alvarez.
The 0-1 on its way. And the slider just stayed north of the strike zone that time. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. Here it comes. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Another 2-2 offering. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The 2-2 one more time. Sliced hard on the ground. Scooped up on the backhand. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The right fielder number 5, Michael Saunders.
Ready once again, Michael Saunders. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Well, lefty on lefty, this is a tough matchup, but he stays in there, keeps that front shoulder closed, and just rips the pitch for a 2-bagger. Nice job of defying the odds there.
Tommy Joseph comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Calhoun is there, 2 down. Digging in and looking for more, Freddie Galvis. It's been a nice game for him. 3 hits, including a homer to this point. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1 left for Philadelphia. Ready for another shot now. Albert Pujols. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th.
Hitter, Albert Pujols.
And Albert couldn't quite keep the weight back that time as this ball's pulled foul out of play. One strike to Pujols. Strike two at a pitch that catches the outside corner.
He might want that pitch back. Up and away, that's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that one stayed up a little high. He struck him out the third time he's fanned in the game. Here's Luis Valbuena now. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Luis Valbuena.
First pitch coming. Here it is. There's the cut fastball, but it's low, 1-0.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
And that changeup makes him jump, a swing and a miss.
We're seeing him in an absolute groove out there on the mound right now. Retired 7 straight, and mechanically, he looks really consistent and fluid to me.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Line drive to left. Altair is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Number 2, shortstop.
Ready now, Andrelton Simmons. A hit in 2 tries so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is fouled back and out of play. The windup and the 0-1. Right by him here, and he's set up for another strikeout here. The count to 0-2.
Well, that shot tells you everything you need to know. He's really a little frustrated tonight. This has been a tough game. They haven't swung the bats well, and they need to start getting some offense going. You know, he's throwing the ball so good today. He didn't get that pitch right there, but he's been getting most of the calls around the plate.
And he's got another one. 15 strikeouts in the ball game, and the side is retired. Digging in to try it again. Cameron Rupp, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Young looks up. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Digging in the switch hitter, Andres Blanco. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Now a check swing, but it's striker. And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. Now the 0-1. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. He'll get it into second. And he's going to make it. He gets into second base with a hustle double. Stepping into the box, Aaron Altair. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. The 0-1 delivery. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those. That's the perfect pitch after you've just brushed a guy back. The hitter probably isn't sitting up there thinking you're going to flip something soft up there.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And that's going to plate the runner from second, and it's now a 7-1 game. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he's retired 1 away. Now to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. Ready with the 0-1. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. 7 runs, 13 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. So striding forward now, Maikel Franco. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. And a strike to even the count, 1-1.
Well, that's a high fastball in the low 90s. That is a dangerous, dangerous pitch right there. He got away with one. The guy took the pitch. Maybe he's just measuring him up. I wouldn't come back with that again.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one with just limited damage as the inning is. Here's Jeffrey Marte now. He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Jeffrey Marte.
And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
1-1. Here it comes. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
He might have been setting him up with that high fastball to change his eye level. Now he's got him set up. Maybe he'll go down the zone.
Cut fastball misses 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now at 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Herrera's there. 1 out.
The batter, number 3.
In now, Danny Espinosa. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Here comes the first pitch. Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one. 1 out, nobody on. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
2 things pitchers really love: called strike 3s and jamming hitters. How about that? Talk about that jam right there. That's about as good as it gets.
Fastball called strike, 1-2. Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. Now batting, Martin Maldonado. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Maldonado.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. 2 out, nobody on. And looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. The pitch. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed.
This is the time in the game you start thinking, hey, they might get better swings. Then you see a swing like that. Boy, he's still got it working.
And another one. Strikeout number 17 in the ball game as he keeps racking them up. Now with the plate, Michael Saunders. Dale Esguerra comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Chopped down the first baseline, but it's a foul ball, says the first base umpire. And the pitch. Swing and a high pop-up to the left side. Balbuena is there for it. 1 down.
First baseman number 19.
Stepping in, Tommy Joseph. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Hit on the ground to third. And into left field for a 1-out hit. Now at
batter,
the
number
plate,
13,
Freddie Galvis.
shortstop,
It's been a nice game
Freddie
for him. 3 hits,
Galvis.
including a homer to this point. Hit hard toward the right side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. And they'll have runners at second and third following the 1-out double.
Some guys just
Now
lay back
batting.
and watch that first pitch go
Catcher.
by, no matter what.
Cameron
Work the count,
Rupp.
make the pitcher waste it.
Into the box now, Cameron Rupp. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He smacked a homer back in the 8th in this one. Here's the 1-0. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this is going to be a foul ball. Ready on 1 and 2. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Second and third here, 1 man out. And a full count as that misses. It's 3 and 2 now.
Boy, that was an awfully close pitch right there. I know if I'm on the mound, I want that pitch called a strike. That's one of those that could go either way.
And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
The batter,
Trying to
number
pick
4,
things up where we left off.
designated hitter,
Andres Blanco
Andres
doubled
Blanco.
and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Balbuena in foul ground, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits. Here's Eric Young Jr. now. 0 for 2 on the
Leading off
afternoon
in the
so
bottom of
far.
the ninth,
And now the infield
left
shifts
fielder,
into a bunt
Eric
prevent formation. No
Young
surprise with the
Jr.
speed that's at the plate. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
You know, Matt, he's thrown over 60% first pitch fastballs to guys. To be as deep in the game as he is, you would think that percentage would be higher.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Struck him out. 18 strikeouts for him now. Here's Cameron Maben
Now
now.
batting,
0 for 3 with a
center
couple of
fielder,
strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game.
Maben.
Into the windup and the pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. Franco is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the ninth.
The right fielder, number 56.
Settling in now, Cole
Calhoun.
Calhoun. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And he gets him to swing through that one. So the Angels are down to their final strike now.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results. 2 quick out.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here. And with that, this one is over.
Wow, talk about total dominance. 9 innings, only 2 hits allowed. That's about as good as it gets. This guy was as good in the 9th inning as he was in the first. So close to baseball history.
7-1 the final today. Philadelphia slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. So that'll just about do it for us. MLB The Show has baseball for you. Under the lights at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Ought to be a good one here between the New York Yankees. And the Philadelphia. It's Phillies baseball on the show. Next. Brett Gardner is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. With that, here's a look at the Yankees starting lineup. Who do you have your eye on, Dan?
Well, I think all opposing pitchers are going to have their hands full with Brett Gardner. He's certainly a guy to watch out there in this lineup. Everything he does makes them click. When he's swinging the bat, well, they just go.
Gary Sanchez swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Bases are empty, one man out. Again, he sends it out of play.
Whoa, he tried to get a little cute right there. A little two-strike changeup. He thought he might get a swing and miss, but man, he left that in the zone. He's fortunate that ball didn't leave the park.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone. Matt Holliday standing in now, looking to at least put the ball in play here this inning.
Matt Holliday.
Into the windup and the pitch. And that one right down Main Street.
I like that curveball right there. You know he's setting fastball, and he wants to ambush one, jump it right out of the yard, and you drop the curveball on him. Got an 0-1 count.
And that'll get down for a two-out single.
So the first two batters of the inning go out, and then the three-hitter gets a base hit here, bringing up the middle of the order. This guy's got...
Here's Starlin Castro as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swings through it for strike number two.
Hey, Matt, I like the cold weather strategy. You're probably saying, what's that, Harold? Well, the ball's up. He knows it's not going to carry on this cold night, so now you elevate out of the zone, and you hope they swing at it and get some cheap pop-ups.
Now another 0-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the strike zone, and the inning is over. One left for the Yankees. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder.
Now a swing and a ball popped in the air back behind short. There to take it is Gregorius for the first out. With that, a look at the Phillies batting order in this one. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, if you're on the mound, you better be careful with Maikel Franco. The guy is in the middle of the lineup, and when he's in the middle, things just happen. Guys in front of him get on, he drives them in, and if not, he has the ability to get things started and set the guys up behind him. He's a force.
Digging in, Maikel Franco. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Now he tries to hold back, but he makes contact here, and this is looped foul. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with two men out.
Well, there's a two-out single, but a three-hitter. Now he can steal the base. There's a lot of things he can do.
Here's Michael Saunders now, as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. Pineda pauses. Here it comes on 1-0. Line toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit, and he'll be thrown out at third, trying to take the extra base with two gone. Ready now, Aaron Judge. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
99. Aaron
grounded to third. Franco fields it cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Phillies. In this day and age, with analytics and the shift applied all over the field, this team is old school. They may be a dinosaur. They don't shift as much as everybody else. They play that stationed, standard baseball.
Sends that one out of play for strike one.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2.
Pretty lucky to get away with that one. There's not a situation ever where you want to throw a high changeup, so I think he'll try to make an adjustment with the next one he throws.
And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now. Here's Didi Gregorius. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Popped straight up, number 59, just to the left of the mound. He makes the play, and that'll... Now to the plate, Tommy Joseph. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1. Digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. And that's in there. Base hit.
Batting 7.
Standing in, Cameron Rupp. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Pitch outside, the throw. And it gets right by him and on into center field. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Stepping into the box, number 59. Ready to get his day at the plate started right here. Liner toward right center. But he will run this one down in right center. A tough L9, and the inning is over. Here's Chase Headley. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Chase
into the windup and the pitch. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. Oh, and Headley can't come up with that one as he swings through it for strike 2 now.
The lineup top to bottom looks like they have no approach or game plan whatsoever. It's like they're deciding to swing before the pitch is even coming out of the pitcher's hand.
Ready with another 0-2. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
And Headley's able to lay off there. He's got it back to 2-2. And now a pitch on the way. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. Rupp is after it. And he makes the throw to first. Headley is retired, and there's one away.
Batting 9th.
Now at the plate, Michael Pineda. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Third inning, no score to this point. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here's another 0-2. Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Brett Gardner. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And that one swung on and missed 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always finding themselves behind the counting, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's...
Stepping up now, Aaron Altair. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Left fielder.
This one's flared toward left center. Here comes Gardner. Makes the play, one away.
Now batting, center fielder.
Striding in once again, Odubel Herrera. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And he'll try to hold back the swing, but he'll do so unsuccessfully as that's ruled a strike. Here it comes. Sent on the ground out to second. And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take.
First things first, here's a throw over. In now, Cesar Hernandez. Pitch is high, the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Needed to lay off that pitch upstairs, but it's 1-1.
He couldn't quite catch up to that one. He needs to get his foot down and see the fastball out of his hand.
Swung on and missed, 1-2 now. Pickoff move to second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second. One out and a runner on second base. Checked his swing there, and did he go? No, he did not, says the third base umpire. Ball 2. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill. That's an impressive pitch right there. If you're willing to throw a changeup on 2-0, that tells me that's a pitch you feel really confident with.
Pineda pauses. 2-2 on its way. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. Underhanded flip. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Ready now with the payoff pitch. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. He's set. Here's the 3-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Hicks is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Ready for another chance? Gary Sanchez.
For the Yankees.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Gary.
Oh, what a catch to start the at-bat there. It's 0-1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
0-2, here it comes. And the 0-2 here is fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Another one sent foul. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
After multiple pitches were fouled off, it gets a little disappointing as a pitcher. So you say, I'm going to throw one way off the plate and see if he'll chase it. Didn't happen.
Throw on to first is in time to get him, so that'll go down as a strikeout and a 2-3 putout for out number 1.
Holiday.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Matt Holliday. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Dribbled to the right side, but that one rolls foul.
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch-outs and working on number 5.
Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
The batter, number 14.
Coming to the plate now, Starlin Castro. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. And this is fouled at the plate. Oh and 1, here it comes. Couldn't wait back, a swing and a miss. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And my goodness, how about this? He struck out the side in back-to-back innings, 6 in a row, and the inning is over. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Digging in to try it again, Michael Saunders. He singled his last time up. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
You know, Matt, he's having great success, but I can't say it's because of the first pitch strike. Now, that's over 60% of the time he's throwing that for a strike, but usually to have this kind of success, you would think the ratio would be much higher.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And the throw by Castro takes care of him for the first out.
Now batting, first baseman.
And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And Hicks will settle under this one for the second out.
The batter, number 13.
At the plate, Freddie Galvis. A base hit in his first trip. Pineda into his motion. Here's the first pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Lifted in the air to center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Here's big Aaron Judge. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Aaron Judge.
And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss.
Well, as advertised, Matt, that splitter has been spot on. I mean, that is the game separator right there. He's able to use that split, looks like a fastball, and he's using it effectively.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And he's going to start this inning out the same way he started the previous 2. 7 consecutive strikeouts. My word. One away.
The center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Runs up and gets this one down. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a nice job to stay with it that time and get the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Didi Gregorius. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Bounced slowly back toward the mound. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers. Halfway home, still no score.
Leading off for the Phillies.
Digging in, Cameron Rupp. He'll lead things off as we begin the home 5th. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Goodness. 0-2 now.
Oh, that was a tough pitch to lay off of. He took this hack at that slider. He thought it was going to be over the plate, and it just kept running away.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Hey, good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. Count holds at 1-2. This one's down to third. On to first by Headley, and there's out number 1.
Now batting, number 59.
Stepping in, number 59. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. No runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Swing and a liner. And the pitcher's got himself a base hit.
He is having a terrific game, pitching well enough to get back to the plate again.
Into the box now, Aaron Altair, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And prior to the 0-2, a move to first. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
I think if he executes that pitch on the corner instead of off of it, he probably gets some pretty weak contact, if anything. He jammed him pretty hard on the previous pitch, so my bet was he was going to try to cheat on the inside part, thinking it might be coming again.
And another foul ball. He'll try again, 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. Here's Castro for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Now batting, center
Here's
fielder,
the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down.
Yeah, I don't think there's any doubt, Matty. The ball isn't carrying well tonight, and we haven't seen any home runs, so sometimes you have to try for something else. Now, with seeing I single could be all it takes to push a run across.
Matt, I like how he's pitching right here. He's got that runner at second base.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Chase Head. Here's Chase Headley. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. And this pitch is up and in as he backs away. It's ball 1.
Wow, fastball up and in. I'm not sure it was intended to be that far up and that far in, but message sent, beware.
One thing you try to do as a hitter is figure out what pattern the pitcher is pitching. I can't cover the whole plate. He's done a masterful job of pounding him on the outside half for strikes, and they haven't figured it out yet. Well, they have not been able to pick up that changeup tonight. That has been a really good pitch for him. Very effective. He's used it at the right time. It's been his money pitch.
35.
Ready for another chance? Michael Pineda. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Couldn't help himself that time as he chases one below the knees. It's strike 1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. And he's just rolling right now, and even dozen strikeouts for him in the ball game.
That was a good job tying him up inside on that strikeout pitch.
Here's Brett Gardner now, as he'll take a changeup here for strike 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The windup and the 0-1. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
And that ball's not intentional. That was not even a fastball. Relax, relax now, people. I know we get excited when the ball's up and in.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. Rupp has it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Still no score. Striding in once again, Cesar Hernandez. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times, you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Well, I think he's trying to get that two-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Looking to punch him out again. Pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will land foul. The 2-2 one more time. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike three called. One away. Digging in to try it again. Maikel Franco. A hit in 2 tries so far. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. Could we see another strikeout here? It's 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. But this will land foul shy of the wall. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Under it, Gregorius. And that's out number 2.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here's Michael Saunders now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch of the at-bat. And here's a ball hit in the air. Castro is there for it. And that's the 3rd out. Phillies down in order. Ready once again, Gary Sanchez. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. Not even close on that swing. No balls in the strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swing and a miss and a ball down.
I think a big reason why he's been so effective in this one, that he's been just about getting ahead of every hitter. Seems like every one of them are 0-2, 1-2, and it's just about every at-bat. And when that's the case, your chances of getting a good pitch to hit are way worse.
Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Matt Holliday standing in now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Had him lunging at that one out of the zone, and that's strike 1.
Matt, this is getting a little ridiculous. That strike right there puts him at 90% of hitters he's throwing first pitch strike to. You do that, yeah, you're going to dominate lineups.
I got to say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success. Definitely not what you're trying to do here. 0-2 with a curveball. You see a lot of guys elevate a fastball like that in this situation, but a curve like that is just asking to get punished.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Matt Holliday is the 2nd out in the 7th inning. Here's Starlin Castro. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. No runs, just 1 hit, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Boy, he's been great in this one. He's only 1 strike away from putting another 0 on the scoreboard.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off, but I think that was a good call. Looked to be just a bit outside.
And he struck him out. 16 for the ball game, and the inning is over. Ready for another shot now. Tommy Joseph. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
Tommy Joseph.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Here's a fastball now hit out toward Gardner in left field. 1 pitch, 1 away.
The batter, number 13, shortstop.
Digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1.
He's obviously been very impressive on the mound in this one, and I think the big reason why is his ability to stay out of the middle of the zone. That's kind of obvious, but it's clear to me that even when he misses his spots, he's not missing over the plate.
And that is through into center field for a 1-out single.
Now batting, catcher.
Stepping in now, Cameron Rupp. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside, the throw, the tag, and he is out at second. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Guys, I've been really impressed with him tonight. I mean, he's carving these guys up with all of his pitches.
That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now at 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Squared that one up just a little late.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
And that's through for his first base hit in this one. More 2-out success, a couple of base hits as they try to mount a rally here. It's like magic or something. He's given up a boatload of hits, but they haven't been able to chase a runner home.
Yeah, he's got the outs when he's needed them and seems to be really comfortable. Pitching from the
number 15.
And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. This is pulled into right, and this is hauled in on the run as he takes quite a tumble, but hangs. Hector Neris comes on now, and he's just hoping to keep this thing tied. No save opportunity here.
Hector Neris.
Digging in once again, Aaron Judge. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swung on and missed for the first strike. The 0-1 on its way. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss. 0-2, here it comes. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
For my money, there's nothing better than a 3-pitch see you later. Well, look here. He gets him on his heels with strike 1, up against the ropes with strike 2, and then he KOs him on pitch number 3. Love it.
Boy, in a perfect spot for the splitter there. It's 0-2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. Here comes the 1-2 to Hicks. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. Now here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
Now another 2-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now batting.
Here's Didi Gregorius. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
0 and 2. With this guy, this could be the worst scenario you want. He's got 4 pitches that he can throw.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. Still no score. Stepping up now, Aaron Altair. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
Well, that's another first pitch strike right there. Now he's over 70% so far in this game. First pitch strike to hitters. That's why he's deep in the game right now.
On to first by Headley, and there's out number 1.
Now batting, center fielder, Odubel.
Now batting, Odubel Herrera. He went down on strikes last time up. Swing and a miss at a first pitch changeup. 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now. 0-2.
Well, you know you've got it working on the mound when they're swinging right through it, even when you're putting it right down the middle of the strike zone. Not the greatest of game plans. So,
Dylan
attention,
Betances.
Now pitching for New York, number 68, Dylan Betances.
And the slurve can't find the zone, and it's 2-2.
Well, that's great discipline. He's clearly sticking with his plan. Those 2 balls were down. He's thinking to himself, make him get it.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Judge looks up, and a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. So coming to the plate, Cesar Hernandez. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Holiday is up with it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Third baseman, number 7.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Maikel Franco. Previous history against Dylan Betances. MLB The Show has baseball for you. Under the lights at Citizens Bank Park in Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the American League's Houston Astros and the Philadelphia Phillies. Interleague Baseball comes your way next. Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Second baseman, Jose Altuve.
And a cold strike on the game's first pitch as we bring you this one here tonight. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. A little chilly but not unbearable tonight. 55 degrees here at first pitch. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. The 2-1 on its way. Ball 3 here as that pitch runs way up and in and backs him out of the box here.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
Batting second here
Stepping
tonight.
in is Josh Reddick. Career line against Jared Eichel. From 161st Street here in the Bronx, MLB The Show's got baseball from Yankee Stadium. It's Yankees baseball, and it comes your way next. Odubel Herrera stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2. And this is going to be a foul ball. The next 0-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Another 0-2 home. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Digging in the switch hitter, Cesar Hernandez. He'll swing it from the left side right here. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a half swing here on the pitch inside, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the home plate umpire. Strike two. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away. Now at the plate, Michael Franco. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Checked his swing there and pops this one up. And Gregorius will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Phillies down in order. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Stepping up now, Aaron Hicks. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball one. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And he falls behind now, 2-0. And there's the first strike, 2-1.
That was a good 2-0 slider right there. Now you're still sitting 2-1. I continue to look for that fastball, but that was a nice slider right there.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Saunders on the move. And that's the first out of the inning.
Batting second.
So digging in now, Gary Sanchez, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that's taken high and outside for ball one. 1 out, nobody on. Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
And this is fouled at the plate. 1-2, here it comes. Another one sent foul. Again, a 1-2. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Seems like he's throwing everything at him, the kitchen sink, and he just fouled him off. So he tried to throw something right there and make him chase, and he didn't. So I don't know where he goes from here.
Another 2-2 offering. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Now this is what baseball's about. A pitcher and hitter going back and forth. Foul ball, strike, foul ball. I can't wait to see how this ends.
Coming to the plate now, Matt Holliday. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and one gone. And here is strike one call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1. From the stretch. And Holliday will not offer at that one. It's a ball and a strike. Runners on first with one down. Up high, 2-1 now.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now.
Seems like he's really having a tough time finding that rhythm right here in the first inning. He walked a guy, now he's falling behind this hitter. He better figure it out quick.
And now there's ball 4 as this goes straight to the backstop.
Batting fourth.
Here's Brett Gardner
left
now.
fielder, Brett
Now time is
Gardner.
called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. Now some movement out in the Phillies bullpen as a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And a fastball just a bit high.
A lot of times you'll see the take sign after 5 straight balls to start the inning, but with the middle of the order up at the plate here, I wouldn't be surprised if he's turned loose. Just has to be the right pitch to hack at.
Runner tags from second as the catch is made here shy of the track. And he'll take those extra 90 feet, so put runners at the corners now with 2 gone in the inning.
Batting fifth.
Here's big Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. A 1 pitch on its way. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location. Right down the middle, but he got away with it.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. Fielded by Galvis. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Here's Michael Saunders now. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Right fielder, Michael Saunders.
Into the windup and the pitch. Hit out towards second. Castro's got it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting fifth. First baseman number 19.
And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph.
Tommy Joseph.
First offering on its way. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A swing and a miss at a ball down. In the air out to right. Judge is under it. And that's the second out of the inning.
Batting sixth. Shortstop.
So striding in,
Galvis.
Freddie Galvis. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Into the box, Cameron Rupp. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Here it comes on 1-1. And this will be fouled away. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. So stepping in, Starlin Castro. He'll start things out against Jared Eichhoff as this inning gets underway. And a fastball just a bit up. 1-0 pitch on the way. Fouled back. There's a shot out to right center field. Around first is Castro, heading for second now. And he will pull in here with a leadoff double.
Wow, not sure what the pitcher was thinking, serving up a fastball right over the heart of the plate. His eyes got as big as saucers as he blasts this thing, putting himself in the scoring position to start off the inning.
Pat Neshek is going to come on in relief now, and he may be asked to eat several innings as this game is just still really getting underway. Didi Gregorius stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. That's the controversial pick. A runner at second, nobody out. 1-0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Didn't get on top of the sinker at all. If that's what it was trying to be, it stayed high. Changeup gets him out in front for strike 2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Hernandez trying to get there. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first.
Well, Matt, this inning just got interesting. It's got a chance to be pretty big. You start the inning with a double, and now you get the single, and you're sitting first and third, and here they come.
He's set. Here it comes. Chris Carter is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He could put 3 runs on the board in a hurry, so expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
And that's waved at and missed, 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
To 2-2 now.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or are you still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of that depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up in the zone. But if you're a guy that induces a lot of ground balls with a sinker, I think you have to stick with that plan.
On deck, the dangerous Chase Headley. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. Joseph is there for it. He's got it 1 away.
Time for a look at the majestic defensive alignment for the Phillies. And I'm looking out there at Freddie Galvis. You know, when this guy came up, everybody thought he was going to really turn into a pretty good defender. I think he's become a great defender. He can go get it and has the arm strength to throw the ball from deep in the hole, which is really impressive.
Chase Headley comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss. Looked like the slider there. A ball and a strike.
In a double play situation, that's the location you want a guy to swing at. More than likely, he's going to beat it into the ground.
And now a slider in on the hands, and he's lucky that one didn't come and get him.
Never fun to see a pitch come up and in, but obviously not being a fastball, he didn't mean anything by it.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Two-2 count. Here it comes. Sinker. 3-2 now.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now batting, center fielder.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aaron Hicks. 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1.
Boy, it's really fun for me watching this vet out there battling in this tough spot. We've seen him in jams like this many times before, so he has plenty of experience to be able to get out of these kind of jams. And he's thinking more about that than the task at hand, which is getting this hitter out.
Ready with the 1-1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. The 1-2 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. Galvis has it to second for 1, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first.
Hey, they couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third.
First pitch of the at-bat. Gary Sanchez is at the plate as he watches ball 1. One 1-0 count. Here it is. Swung on and missed. 1-1. Yankees lead this 1-0 here in inning number 2. One pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
Lays off 2-2 now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3.
Full count with 2 outs now, so if he could put the ball in the gap somewhere, he could have a good shot of driving in a run because the runner at first will be in motion.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start to the inning, now to the plate, Andres Blanco. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Designated hitter.
High in the air into shallow left center. Gardner is there. 1 out.
Batting ninth.
In now, Aaron Altair. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. Phillies are still looking to crack into the hit column in this one. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. And he held up in time, but it's strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Digging in for his second at-bat, Odubel Herrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Ground ball right side. And the Phillies are into the hit column.
Well, he rolled over that one. Not the most impressive single, but it's a line drive in the books.
Into the box, Cesar Hernandez. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Judge looks up and goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Into the box now, Michael Franco. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw on to Carter gets him to retire the side. But the fighting strike for a pair, both coming on. Matt Holliday standing in now. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. And the slider just stayed north of the strike zone that time.
Wow, not a great spot to be in right now. 2-0 to a great hitter like this. This is when you really have to pay attention as a pitcher. And if you have good off-speed stuff, this might be the time to start mixing in your off-speed stuff.
Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Saunders is under it. Makes the play. 1 away. Ready for another chance. Brett Gardner. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a sinking fastball that stayed a little high apparently. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Digging in to try it again. Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball 1. hit to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. The Yanks go 1-2-3. They still trail it here 2-1.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the right fielder, number 5.
Michael Saunders will stand in for a
Saunders.
second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
This is line to left. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So the Phillies get a man on to start out the inning.
Well, that's just textbook hitting right there.
First
Ball's
baseman,
away, stays with down with it, takes his head to the ball, and just flips it into left field. Nice swing.
Tommy Joseph is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Hit pretty well out to deep left field. Gardner going back, but he can't get it as it's off the wall.
Well, that ball was scorched. Now, I know it didn't hit the wall in the air, but it gets to the wall, and he still made a good decision.
Standing in now, Freddie Galvis, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. And maybe a little extra motivation for him here after being hit by a pitch in his first at bat. Here's the 1-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1. Now in the box, Cameron Rupp comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line drive to left, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter.
Now at the plate, Andres Blanco. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors on the ledger for the Phillies to this point. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one.
The left fielder,
Riding in once
23.
again, Aaron Altair. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. It's a swinging bunt up the line. Foul ball, however, strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. Way in front of a great slider that time.
He put himself in a good position, jumping ahead 0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3. Phillies leave him loaded. They lead it 2-1. Here's Starlin Castro. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Here's a sinker that stays up. 1 ball, no strikes. There's a sinker that didn't sink enough, just missed high.
Seems to me like they're pitching him a little bit more cautiously after that double he had his first time up.
There's that little sinker right over the outside corner. And this one is over, and he works the count back to 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. The 2-2 one more time. And we'll see another pitch here as this ball's chopped foul at home plate. Now another 2-2. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
Well, I think that pitch is the result of a lot of foul balls. He might have tried to do a little bit too much with it, trying to get him to swing through it, but it just ended up taking off on him.
Back up the middle, and Castro's got himself a base hit. So it's a base knock to lead off their half of the fourth.
A lot of base hits up the middle. Set your sights up the alleys and try to take it back up the middle hard like he did right here. Nice job.
Here's Didi Gregorius. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul strike. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. A sinker over the outside corner for strike 2. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And he makes good contact there, but this is going to find the stands foul down the right field line. Ready with another 0-2. He's running towards second, but this is speared by the first baseman, and he'll take it to the bag for the out, and there's your unassisted double play.
Now batting.
So striding forward now, Chris Carter. He popped out in his first trip. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate at strike 1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now this next pitch probably becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called third strike, and the inning comes to a close. Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Odubel Herrera.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
You know what I've been impressed with? He's really used that fastball to his advantage, and he's recognized the fact he's throwing it by people. So he's continued to dominate with that heater and not check off of it much.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Tough call there, but the cutter misses 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. And this one will be out of play off to the left. Here's another 2-2. And look out. That's the 3rd batter hit by a pitch, and this could become a big problem.
Now batting, second baseman.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Cesar Hernandez comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. 0-1 pitch on its way. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. Here's Castro for 1. On to Carter at first, but not in time to get them both.
Third baseman number 7.
Digging in once again, Michael Franco. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Pitch outside, the throw way late, and he's in there easily at second.
Good steal there, and I'll tell you, he is a multi-dimensional player out there. He's got good pop at the plate, and he showed he's not afraid to use his wheels on the bases either.
To your point, Dan, he did go deep earlier, and now the stolen base here, so he's really having an impact on this game.
That's just a challenge fastball right there. Here it is. Hit it. Fastball up in the zone.
But right at the shortstop for the second out. Here's Michael Saunders now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Starts him out with a changeup off the plate for ball 1. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. And Gregorius will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Chase Headley will be the one to start us off when we return. It's the Phillies 2 and the Yankees. At the plate, Chase Headley. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Fouled back. And he lays off for ball 1.
Pretty good pitch right here to a left-handed power hitter. The one thing you want to do, keep the ball inside so he can't get those long arms out and extended. Really good pitcher's pitch right there, even though he didn't get the called strike. Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
But he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out. Aaron Hicks stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. The 1-0 delivery. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2.
He doesn't look like the same reliever right now, but listen, this is his 4th inning of work, and there aren't very many relievers that can go 4+ innings and be rock solid all the way through.
And that changeup didn't tempt anybody and misses for ball 3. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Now batting, Gary Sanchez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. In the dirt here. And a nice job keeping it close. It's ball 1. Hector Neris is on his way to the mound, and this is a rather curious move to bring on the closer in just the 5th inning. 1-0 count. Here it is. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider. And a fastball just a bit up.
Well, a 3-2 count and a guy that handles the bat up at the plate. This is a great time to put that runner on first in motion.
Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Ready once again, Matt Holliday. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
That was a good pitch right there. Started at the knees, got the hard sink down, got him to swing right through it. Beautiful.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Started to go around, but it's a called 3rd strike anyway, and that will retire the side. Fair to say? Oh, my goodness. And that'll bring in Tommy Joseph. A hit in 2 tries so far.
First baseman number 9.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1.
Man, he's got a good fastball. He showed it off right there. He blew it right by him.
And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
That's a great check swing. That's tough to hold up on that pitch. It looks like a fastball, and the slider just breaks away from it. He's held up, though. Strong hands.
And And a swing and a miss, as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again. Freddie Galvis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Right side. Scooped up on the backhand. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Ready for another shot now. Cameron Rupp. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch. Ready for another chance. Brett Gardner. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Left fielder Brett Gardner.
And this is fouled back and out of play. Ball 1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Lays off the splitter that time, and it's full 3-2. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Chasing after it is Herrera. He's there and records the first out.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Aaron Judge. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And he lays off there 1-0. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the 6th. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. There's Starlin Castro. He'll follow next. Swing and a miss as he went after the slider there, and that'll run the count full.
So he threw the slider darting away to him 2 times in a row. Now I don't think he'll go for it again. I'm looking for something hard inside on this pitch.
And he lost him here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4. Digging in and looking for more, Starlin Castro. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. Now a check swing, but it's strike 1 anyway, says the home plate umpire.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
1 run on 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Misses, ball 2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And a splitter swung on and missed that time, and that'll be out number 2.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Didi Gregorius is in for the 3rd time as he looks at a ball high. It's 1-0. 1-0 pitch on the way. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
On 2-0, you can bet he's looking for a fastball that he can turn on and drive. Might be thinking about picking on that big hole between 1st and 2nd.
Very weakly on the ground. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Boy, good bite on the slider, and it just missed inside. He's set. Here's the 3-1. A wave and a miss.
There's another swinging strike on a fastball. He's got a nice fastball working, great pop on it, and he's keeping it high in the zone. They're going to have to lay off that if they want to have any success, because you keep chasing it, they're going to keep swinging and missing.
Here's Chris Carter now. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Now some action in the Phillies bullpen as a right-hander begins to crank it up out there. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
Well, the Yankees have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to see if they can get it, but now it sure would be a good time.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Hey, 2 walks in this inning already, so he can't expect to stay out there much longer if he puts somebody else on. We'll see if he can find it.
That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. Got him swinging on the splitter that time, and with that, the side is retired. Yanks strand a pair. They're down 2-1. Back here in the Bronx. It's on to the 7th inning now with the Phillies out in front, and it's a good time to check out our game summary through the first 6 innings so far. And here's a ball hit in the air. There to take it is Gregorius for the first out.
The left fielder, number 23.
Stepping into the box, Aaron Altair. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. High in the air out to center field. Hicks is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, center fielder, Odubel.
Here's the center fielder, Odubel Herrera. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. A changeup that catches the corner for strike 1.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
I'm pretty surprised by the location on those last 3 pitches. The book on him is...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the... Here's Chase Headley. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First offering on its way.
Headley.
This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Here's the 0-2. Now that's popped up. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning.
The batter, center fielder,
digging in once again, Aaron Hicks. He's got an RBI despite an 0 for 2 effort to this point. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. 1-0 count. Here it is. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. Three and 0 now.
He's really being aggressive right now, Matt. Got himself into a great hitter's count, and then you see him check swing. You don't see that very often on the fastball. He's ready to swing, and he held up enough to let it go for a ball.
Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a ground ball, but this will wind up foul as he runs the count full now. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Here's a blooper out toward left center. Galvis into shallow left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, catcher.
Riding in once again.
Sanchez.
And he'll step off and try again. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Just got a piece up the line. That rolls foul for strike 1.
He did a nice job of getting 2 outs before the 2-hitter came to the plate. Now you got the 2-hitter at the plate, and you start to move to the power. You want to keep as many of those little guys out front off the base before the big boys come up.
inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Matt, this is one of those games that has that guy right there, his head scratching. He's trying to figure out, how do I get the...
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Ranging back is Herrera. And as Yankees fans here on television quite frequently, see ya!
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Matt Holliday. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. Hit hard towards the hole. And Holliday has a base hit. Didn't waste any time, like the first pitch he saw, to keep the inning going.
Well, Matt, he jumped on that first pitch after the home run.
Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go.
Your attention, please. Now
So they're go to the bullpen now.
Number 63, Jolie Rodriguez.
Here's Brett Gardner now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Good swing there by Gardner as he hooks this one foul down into the seats in right. Oh, and 2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. But the Yankees are able to tie. Ready once again. Cesar Hernandez.
Second baseman. Cesar.
First delivery to him on the way. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's
pitch right there. Let's see if that throws him off a little bit. He's been on a pretty good roll. He can't let it upset him. Just get back in the groove right here.
Now another 1-2. Driven nicely into the gap. Around first, digging for 2. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. And he is out at third, and that's a big mistake there leading off the inning.
Now batting.
Standing in, Michael Franco. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. And that misses low and away, ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Hicks on the move, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Now batting.
Ready now, Michael Saunders. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Yankees, number 39, Tommy Lane.
Howie Kendrick will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Howie Kendrick.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. It's his job to get something into the outfield and give that go-ahead run a chance to score from second. Now a flare out toward right center. Coming on for it is Hicks, but he won't get there. It falls in. throw won't get him.
Well, that's a huge base hit. Anytime you get a hit late in the game to give you the lead in the ball game, you feel good about yourself, and his teammates are pumped up as well.
Tommy Joseph is in with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker, you have to almost go underneath it and scoop it. You got one of those swings.
Dylan Betances is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at one here.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Runner at first here, one man out. Now a half swing, but it's strike three anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number two. Digging in the switch hitter, Freddie Galvis. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. In there, strike one. Hit on the ground to short. Gregorius has it. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. So one run here. Howie Kendrick will stick around as he'll take over in right field.
Now playing
striding into the box, Aaron Judge. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Joaquin Benoit
takes the mound now, and it appears he's being brought in to face the right-handed batter who waits next.
Yeah, you usually don't hear the term righty specialist very often, but that's kind of how they're using him here, Matt. Most hitters have a harder time against pitchers of the same handedness, so we'll see if this move pans out.
Nope, and that misses ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Chased a bad one there, 1-1.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1. 2-2.
2-2.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
People always talk about how important getting the leadoff man on base is, and it's true. So in the 8th inning of a one-run game, that's a really nice job of attacking a hitter and sending him packing.
Starlin Castro is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. To third. Bronco fields it cleanly. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Now batting.
Here's Didi Gregorius. Previous meetings with Joaquin Benoit, hitless in 3 at-bats. And that one stayed up a little high. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Benoit's ready, on his way with the 3-2. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game. Here's Chris Carter now. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. 2 out with the man at first. And a fastball just a bit high.
That was 2 very good takes. I mean, those pitches are just right there, nibbled on the corners, just missed, but he had the patience to lay off him. Look, Matt, he's nibbling. He's nibbling. I know he's upset he didn't get those pitches, but They just miss off the corner. He can't give in now. Just continue to nibble.
He's set. Here's the 3-0. Oh, had the green light there, but it's 3 balls and a strike now.
That was a good swing right there. Might be the best one he's had all night because he was right on it.
3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But, hey, a high fastball all of a sudden.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. 1 left for the Yankees. They're down 3-2. Nighttime look there at the Chrysler Building, once the world's tallest structure, as we welcome you back to baseball from Yankee Stadium. Cameron Rupp is at the plate, and he checks his swing for ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. And, looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Swung on and missed. 1-2 now. Ready on 1-2. Hit out towards second. Backhanded. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
The batter.
Into the box now, Andres Blanco. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Hit hard towards center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
He just ambushed him right here. First pitch fastball. He was looking for it, and boom, base hit.
Stepping in now, Aaron Altair, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 1-0 count. Here it is. A fastball that just misses inside.
Look, being a closer is one of the toughest jobs, and it's hard to dominate every chance you get. But he definitely looks off right now, making it interesting to say the least.
Got to find the strike zone. Here's the 3-0. And, they won't let him walk that easily, as that somehow ruled a strike. 3-1 now. Has a look. Now the pitch. Swung on and missed. 3-2. Runners on first with 1 down. Now here's the check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Stepping into the box, Odubel Herrera. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Hicks. And he makes the catch for the 2nd out. In now, Cesar Hernandez. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
Matt, this is where I like this guy pitching. First and second, he's got 2 outs. He's got himself a little bit of a jam, but now he likes to paint the corners. Watch him fight himself out of this situation.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. Phillies leave a couple, and it remains a 3-2 ball game.
Leading off from the bottom of the ninth.
Striding forward now, Chase Headley. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he misses. 2-1. Set to deliver on 2-1. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Down by a run, your guy needs to get on any way he can. His mentality has to be to shrink this strike zone to like the size of a soup.
Oh, and he got a pitch to handle as this ball is hit high in the air and deep. And folks, this ball game is tied. Settling in now, Aaron Hicks. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one.
Center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1.
Matt, I'm telling you, pitchers are stubborn, right? He gives up a home run on that very same pitch, but he came back with it. This time he got it down. He's stubborn. I'm going to come back, I'm going to throw it again, but I'm going to execute it. And he did.
Now batting.
Into the box now, Gary Sanchez. Previous meetings with Joaquin Benoit, 1 for 3. And they start him with one high and away for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Wow, it just doesn't seem like he's being as aggressive as he was before he gave up that home run. Was throwing the ball great. Now it seems like he's a little bit more tentative throwing the ball across the plate.
Joseph camps under it, and he's got it for out number 2.
Now batting.
Matt Holliday standing in now. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Hit to short. Galvis is there. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So trying to pick things up where he left off, Michael Franco. He'll be the one to start things out as we begin the 10th. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. Down and away, ball 1.
1-1.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Strike 2 called, and it's full 3-2. Here comes the payoff pitch. Now here's a check swing, and they appeal down to first. No swing, so that's ball 4. Here's Howie Kendrick. Previous history against Dellin Betances. Just a couple of matchups, no hits in 2 at-bats. Judge has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
First baseman number 19.
So coming to the plate, Tommy Joseph. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Hicks going back on it at the track. He makes the running play. 2 down. On to first, and they get the double play. So they go quietly here in this half inning. So one will win it here as we go to the bottom of inning number 10. And we are all tied at 3 apiece.
Leading off with the
Here's
Yankees,
Brett Gardner now, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And Kendrick will make the play on it for the first out.
Now batting.
Here's big Aaron Judge. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria. As we wrap this one up tonight, it's time to show our appreciation for the man you see there. Chase Headley. Strike oppose. He's our top player of the game.
Well, the numbers don't just jump out at you, but his lone hit was a really important one. And some